Fala galera, estamos de volta para mais um episódio. Espero que gostem e divirtam-se.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here we go. Have a look at my Druidas. All right.
What's next?
Então galera, essa bruxa aí tá muito brava.
Let's move.
Eu vou dar mais uma
These boots have
caminhada
seen
por
everything.
aqui, coletar uns itens. Vou aproveitar e vou adiantar lá com os goblins. Depois eu volto.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here? one's stopped me yet.
Something over there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No one back home will ever believe this. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now.
Undetected. A long way to go still.
Bit of caution never hurt. Time to press ahead.
Take heed. I see a trap.
They won't see me come. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was trying to concentrate. Don't look now.
death. My faith will protect me.
What now?
Let's end this.
Time for the alarm!
Time to strike. What should I do?
Never a dull moment.
The priestess gun.
On my way.
Goblins ahead. A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Need to act fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break. Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Time to move.
I will ascend. Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Where do we go from here?
Make it hurt.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known. Can't give up. Not now.
I can't even catch my breath.
dance. Well, some rests better than none.
If not over, then through. No traps, please. What's in here?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How delicious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do?
Someone there?
Eager for battle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello.
Blackets will be done. What am I to do?
No time to rest. Let's get going. What's inside? What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Here voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Seems like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all hinders to quake.
The druid Halsin is in here somewhere.
The true souls are coming, their louders are quake.
We are here.
Here below,
Suspicion.
my fall is blind. Great glory. All righteousness, this faith is a blade and the glory. For me you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and live it. His name is Draw his voice absolute. Disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Excellent words. Mountains great mortals, all hinders to quake.
Over here, lads! What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink! What should we toast to, eh? Guys! This one's giving us a toast!
You raise your glass and shout.
Finding those looters and crushing them!
Go on, drink up! That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
Breathe deep.
They're dead!
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's in there.
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Or you just thought we'd be stupid enough? Stop! Battle stations!
Make it hurt.
kill you.
Still on my feet.
All right.
Still breathing, despite everything. easy.
Basket is gonna murderize you.
Let's finish this.
Sometimes the only way out is through. And away I go.
On the move.
I'm ready. On the move. Take you.
Time to push my luck again.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Despite everything. Bet that'll fit in my pack. Very well. Softer than a whisper.
Undetected.
Neither seen nor heard.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. for a little death. What now?
Still in shadow. Worth examining.
Nice and quiet now. What's inside? Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding. I can be subtle sometimes. What path lies before me? Best think ahead, or I'm lost. More for me.
Nice and easy. Look at all these sleeping beauties, dead to the world. Let's keep to the shadows. What have we here?
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Not a sound. Finally. Watch the shadows. Silent as the grave.
Still in shadow.
Let's have some fun.
Victory awaits. Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace. Out of sight, out of mind.
Flackets will be done.
Into the shadows.
Quiet as a mouse. My faith protects me.
Quiet. What is it? What can we rescue? Just like old times.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
waste any more time. Best get in and out. On my way.
With every breath, a purpose.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
I'm talented.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Can't give up now.
Keep your distance, darling. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Easy.
Never a dull moment. Always room for more? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Think about where my eye is itching.
What a day.
My faith will guide me.
Blacketh's will be done.
Waiting with bated breath. Don't waste a step.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Shall we? Stepping softly. Let's have a
Ready for anything.
Big old boy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Time for a little pilfering.
I'm talented.
Keeping my head down. What to do? Hope your soul.
Yeah.
go for the throat.
On I go.
Oh, the big O.
No time to waste.
I won't give in.
Quickly.
I'm talented.
Can't give up. On my way. It shall be done.
follows me everywhere.
Time to strike. Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. Open up.
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
Careful, I'm behind.
No, never mind. Let's have a look. Something good here, I hope. Not as bad as it could have.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
I'm talented.
Still breathing, despite everything.
With pleasure.
You sort of fight.
How much farther can I go?
Something over there.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Trust me. Traps. How considerate. Don't touch me.
Best be on my way.
Let's crack it open.
Still alive, so that's progress.
heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
We get along quite well, I think.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith. Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
At the ready.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get on with it.
Let's move. Have to keep going. Anything of use?
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Oi! What's the bloody ruckus out there?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oi! Back the way you came now, before I change my mind.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Keep a blade close.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
No time to dally.
Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass!
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of
Seems
fun.
your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
I'm just waiting. A very painful pocket. From the shadows.
victory awaits. That won't work.
Got to focus. On my way.
Let's spill some blood.
Time to strike. Again.
The dance macabre. Trust no one. That thing is tiny, and I am not. What have we here? Step quick.
Action, not reaction. Worth examining.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because
Smells like
she
flesh in here.
chose me. You're not worthy yet. Livestock, are you? Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, Drow will pluck out your eyes again. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Yes, give in to your bloodlust.
You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Lads, rip him apart!
Moving.
Have to keep going. This is good. With pleasure.
Try something else.
No time for pain.
Take you.
My path be true.
I'm ready.
These boots have seen everything.
I will ascend.
Be quick.
Got to move.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am fury. I am death. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. Prepared.
What's hiding here? Moving ahead.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment.
Yes? So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Time to press ahead.
I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girls. They'll eat you through your belly button. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. You could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Or being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Yes.
On the move.
I am fury. I am death. Can't give up. Down with you.
At the ready. Very well.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Keep your distance, darling. Spill some blood.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished. Your violence is drawing the
Find somewhere to camp soon.
You've started a panic. Word of your actions is about to spread.
Can't give up now.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped. Don't mind me. I just want a little look. Best be on my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wish I had a bag of holding. Should mind my step. Let's see what this does.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you? Pleasure.
Don't touch me. On my way.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Ready.
No choice but to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters. Nothing will stand in my way.
This will do nicely.
I've got a long road ahead.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith protects me.
Careful, I might.
At least things have stayed interesting. What to do? More for me. What's in here? Need to find a way forward.
How delicious. Quick step. On the hunt. Easy. Something over there. That thing is small, and I am not. One step at a time. Yes, please.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope. Attention.
Unseen. Mustn't let anyone see.
Time for discretion.
This calls for careful footwork. Better make my next move. Here goes nothing.
Time to kill. With ease. The softest touch.
the shadows. Looking ahead.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Well, hello. Move unseen.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Sounds like fun. Outmaneuver them.
Taking position.
Got to keep fighting. Seems simple enough.
Come on, can't stay idle. I need to find a way forward. Life comes easy these days.
I will not know failure.
Fast.
Survival is all that matters.
want to let up. Your time has come.
Never a dull moment. I should speak up.
There's no time to waste.
All right. What now?
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going. Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please. Light on my feet. I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
That's curious.
Seems simple enough.
Watch your back. Let's prowl.
Assume nothing. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest. All right, time to skulk about.
What now?
Should have worn better boots. These boots have seen everything.
Fala galera, a dica aqui é no percurso. Não sei se vocês observaram que em algumas imagens tem uma lua cheia no topo, uma lua nova no final e do lado direito tem uma quarta crescente e do lado esquerdo tem uma quarta minguante. Esse é o modo correto para poder abrir, né, a portinha ali. Aí é só, o trabalho é só organizar aqui a imagem para poder liberar ali a entrada. Ou se você não tiver paciência, você pega um ladino, vai ali na alavanca e abre na tora.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Better not be cursed. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mas esse caminho aqui eu vou no final, porque eu vou adiantar com os goblins ali. Aí depois a gente volta aqui.
come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
There you are, my friend. Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. Not at all. Blood is life essence, and some creatures have so much more life than others. Cazador gave me just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word, but never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. They're doing a piss-poor job, then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No. It was the Mind Flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
May the darkness protect you. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I need a quick word.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
Tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way... I'm ready. Wits and blades,
What a day.
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll give it a shot. On my way. Open up. Well, in it.
The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be to be a beautiful eyes.
Delicious.
Get your eye off my arse!
Take your...
Should mind my step. Carefully now. Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll take that.
On the nose!
I could get used to all these raids. This space.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches. reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
To the death.
Despite everything. Light on my feet.
Take you. Take you. Onward.
Best be on my way.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Indeed? Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers, they do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
pleasure.
No time to rest. Moving ahead. Let's see.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat. Goblins took my friends. Cut them up for the wargs. For meat. My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him. Taglin, carpenter, father of two. Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready. Might be useful. What's inside?
afford to stay idle.
Careful, I bite.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one's stopped me yet. On my way. Let's have a look.
Are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. To save the former.
Victory awaits.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's end this.
I shall never relent.
earth.
There goes nothing.
Good. Again.
Let's move.
Let's finish this.
Unleash me! Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Taste my fury.
What should I do? Heading there.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. I stand ready.
Over here.
Got to focus.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Time to press ahead.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
England's breeds madness.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Someone there?
No time to dally.
How delicious.
Looking ahead. I'll take that. Have to keep going.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Just out of view.
What shall it be?
Action, not reaction. Have to keep low.
Leave no trace.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what you're hiding. Let's see what this does. Have to keep
onward.
Time to kill. Step quick.
My path be true.
Let none stand in our way. There.
still on my feet. Can't slow down.
Heading there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keep a blade close. Ready or not. Finally. With finesse.
I see, at once.
Time to strike. Make way.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well. Never a dull moment. With haste.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Eager for battle.
What now?
All right. What now? Something's on my mind.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Never wanted the easy path.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Farther can I go? Breathe quiet. Move with care. I shall avoid every gaze.
Into the shadows. Into the shadows.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Breathe deep and move. For the taking.
Something smells tasty.
Does this count as adventuring? Shouldn't mind my step.
need to concentrate.
Still in shadow.
Really? Now? Just like old times. Into the shadows.
Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching. Don't mind if I do. Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
The mission has to come first. Let me strike true.
Make way!
Spill some blood.
not give up now.
Excellent.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true. Can't give up.
On the move.
What path lies before me?
Shall prevail. That is where I'm needed.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Concentrate. Moving.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
The scent of blood is in the air. No time to spare.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Well, so much for peace.
Taking position.
Let's finish this. Time to meet your maker.
Where do we go from here?
Did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Indolence breeds madness. Open up. Proceeding.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Like its will be done. Repositioning.
What to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Squid, ship, fugitives, needs. Absolute binds obedience.
What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Pavruk! I feel it in me.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions. You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect. Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh. Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's in here? Here goes nothing. Can't slow down.
scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I have something to ask.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
We did it.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
That'll change from...
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay. Yourselves. Better to have a weapon and not need it.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work. You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey? Yes, Mom? Check.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Always a deal to be done, even now. Try not to die up there. What's this? Mattis, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine.
but you're carrying it yourself.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
If there's fighting, you run, and you...
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Opportunity.
But El Terrell,
Don't let that place cost.
we couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Sabe o que eu lembrei aqui, galera? Eu esqueci de resgatar o cachorro e a Bárbara, velho. Que fica em chamas, botando pra lascar na galera. Eu só vim aqui checar pra ver se o ferreiro tá aqui. E vou lá buscar ela, bicho. Vai ter que ir assim, todo mundo drenado. Matar os paladinos e se garantir. Ainda tenho que matar os coruja. Mas antes de sair do mapa aqui, eu vou lá nos coruja e vou dar um pau na bruxa do mangue ali. Aí a gente segue.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. Let us delivery to Baldur's gates. In Bang. Standard issue.
Fleetfoot. Courier company. Gonwick.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Very well. A key. Wonder what it opens. More for me.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood of war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are? Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Until later, then.
Let's hop. Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What a day. Let's get going.
Well, hello.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Anywhere. Away. Safety. Jumped. To escape. Broken. Gold. Basement. Locked. I fell. Dropped key. Vance. Toll collector.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, well, well.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
This way.
Got to move. I'm heating up. Over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't want to draw any attention.
Quick and easy.
Show them who you are.
What comes easy these days?
Keep going.
On I go. On I go then.
My word.
Eu errei o target. Ih, essa foi foda, velho. Puta que pariu.
Breathe deep and move.
Moving.
Cut him up. What's the story?
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Let's get going. No time to rest.
That ought to do it.
Need to find a way forward.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not. Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zariel's brute destroyed me! The Pact! Power! Fallen Lady Zariel. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why. Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Another step forward.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. What's that?
Looks like a trap.
I'm way too big.
Making me sweat. Wanna dance? Saddle up.
Have to keep pushing.
Something's happening. Not enough something.
Over here. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. It's mine now. Traps. How considerate.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
Something over there.
All right. What now?
Do you need help, Ficaron?
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I want to have a word.
Thought I sensed an infernal around.
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together
Tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The Grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're lethal.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance, thanks to you. Tidy this place.
Broken, but not too badly. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
ficaron.
No, no, an Albert.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
That poetic stuff. Something like, hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. Caught on to that, did you? Might be the wine talking. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense.
Good sense? We'll have to wait till the morrow.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Yes, everyone.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your night to the half-elf. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one, all pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Então, galera, vai rolar um romance aí. É a minha primeira vez chavecando essa doida aí. Vamos ver o que
Buzz
sai.
of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. I can respect that sort of loyalty. It's not all that removed from what was instilled in me. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Valeu, galera. Vamos ficar por aqui. Vamos falar com Coçada. Coçada pegou aí uma coceira triste. Tem que estar aí ajudando ele, dar uma coçadinha. Valeu, agradeço a todos. Até a próxima. Nunca fui tão longe, no caso, é a primeira vez que eu sigo no modo honra a partir daqui. Vai ser aquela descoberta, vai ser a gente junto aí, o bagulho é louco. Vamos ver se eu consigo sobreviver. Valeu, meu povo, um grande abraço, até a próxima.